Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a wonderful day. Let's look at the markets. We've been falling. Falling. 56.73 the high, the low. 56.16. It's about 60 some odd points. Early morning math. 20.036 the high on NQ, all the way down to 806. 230 points. Hey, I got that one. Kappa, mid-range, 140 ticks. Good morning, Robin. How are you doing on this fine morning? About 3/4 of a point there in the ultra bond gold, rising up. It's like about 63 points in range there. Crude oil, unlike smooth oil, about 180 ticks in range. Natural gas tumbling down. Bitcoin just under 94. That's the way you sit, stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take today. I'm doing good. Thank you, Reverend. Rising up. Paid for 3 more Apex PAs last night. So I think I'm up to 8 now. Is it bad that I don't know the exact count? I should go look. Oh, yeah, by far. Uh, I mean, I have eight Apex funded and 4 topstep funded right now. What I think I'm going to try and do, I'm not sure yet, but I plan on switching to the 3-minute chart and then trading like 4 different assets on the 3-minute. And I'll split them up. Trade gold on one, then Q on one, whatever and whatever. And I'm going to be working on that. I'm still working on getting some more here. I have, how many do I have to, okay, let's look. Active subscriptions, PA, PA. 7? Only 7? Maybe it was 7 instead of 8. Yeah, it's 7 instead of 8. So 11 total funded accounts right now. And then I got, looks like, where's my Tradovate window? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 evals that are currently blown and waiting for next month's renewal. So I'll continue to play with those. Oops. Okay, let's see. Are we on the right account? This one's hurting, so this one's probably gonna end up blowing. This current eval that I have up took that loss yesterday. News this morning. Do we have news? I didn't even look yet. Starts. Oh. Canadian trade balance, U.S. trade balance at 8:30. So coming up in 22 minutes. And that's really the most that we have. We have, although we do have U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent testifying to Congress at 10 o'clock. And if anyone's trading later in the morning, Trump's meeting with Canada's Prime Minister at 11:30 and then having lunch with him. Wonder if they're having French toast and Canadian bacon. Wait, French toast. Well, that'd be from Quebec. Yeah, maple syrup. Hey, Crypticon, how are you? Yeah, that was my thought. Yeah, that way when you if you're waiting on one, you have something else to trade, and you're not there, kind of. Why, Crypt? Why are you asking? Oops, just knocked down my phone. That wasn't smart. Oh, just knocked down everything. Dang wires. Okay. I was just making sure that you weren't having some sort of problem there, Crook. Nice little drop there. Just, yeah, slow and steady, Crypt. Morning, Amelia. Is today the day? Pops back up. Nice pop. Watching for an entry here. Try it. Yep, I wasn't patient enough. Maybe. Ah, no, wasn't patient enough. And I should have got out in that first purple candle. And took the reverse. I come down. Sorry about being quiet. Just reading my mother's chart. Um, Supposedly better, but I don't know. Uh, Breathing a little bit better, but definitely not progressing the way I had hoped. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Okay, that eval's gone. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Though it's struggling to get through this level. I should not have had a bias on this level, I don't think. I see the blue candle there on the 3, and I'm thinking it wants to come out, but no. Oh, ouch. No, it did not want to come out. Quick push down. Um, this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can retry the blown ones next month. I mean, obviously, I'm, you know, trading like I wouldn't normally trade with five. You know, I would never trade with 5 contracts, especially on a 50K account and funded. So I do need to start doing something about getting payouts because at $130 a pop, these are getting a little expensive for the setup fees. That's like a hobby box of Heritage. Yeah, only on the evals, Robin. Only on the evals. It's kind of either make or break. It's either going to blow in 2 trades or pass in 2 trades. Yeah, I would never do that on a funded. Once I really start trading the funded, especially if I'm going to a 3 minute chart, I'll probably actually size down to 5 micros until I'm over the safety threshold and all that. It's kind of trickling down here. Got a tiny bit of news coming up with trade balances. I don't remember if trade balances really moved the market. Right now, we're not going anywhere. Nice one. Yeah. Yuck. Crude's rising. Natural gas falling hard. Day traders made it that you can't withdraw from the buffer, and they doubled their prices before doing the flash sale. I don't know if there was anything else that they did that I missed, but those are the two that. And yeah, I don't like that whole raising prices before doing a 90% sale thing. I'm getting less and less impressed with them. It will continue to trickle downwards. Pulls back. Yeah, I hate that too. I don't mind a prop changing its rules to stay sustainable or whatever. They need to do that, but I mean, they need to do it in the right way. Like day traders, if they're changing a rule, change it. That's fine. Announce it though. Like Tradify, I think does it perfectly. When they change a rule, they give everybody a warning. Listen, this is going to change in 2 weeks. Everything bought before 2 weeks, it, you know, it's not going to be retroactive and all that stuff. Exactly. I Yeah, I understand that Erkling. Not sure that's a word. Greetings, Erklings. The sound of a cat vomiting. So we just continue to trickle down. Still falling. See, we've been falling for quite a while now. Had a little bit of a push up, but hitting that Bollinger on the 3, so we're starting to look for the bounce. Sure, what got the market so upset? Wonder where everybody's at this morning. Oh, good morning, Speed Racer. Sorry I missed you. How are you this morning? Go, go, Speed Racer, go. Trying to push up here. Morning, John. How are you? So far, I'm trading like crap this morning, but always time to turn it around. I'm on evals, so it's not like I'm hurting anything. That blue one got my attention. I'm gonna try a long on that blue candle. Nice, John. Nice start. Nice start. Sorry about the background noise. I'm here opening a box and rattling some papers. Oh, this doesn't want to go anywhere. Come on. Go, go. Time to go upsy. No. Gonna have to wait till after the stream. Hope that blue candle does not seem to be working. Should have got out on that candle right there. That's the next thing I need to work on is getting out when it's showing it's not working instead of staying through for the whole stop. There's no positive energy right now at all from this market. I'm going to try long there, though. Gets back through that 9, then I'm going to try and take it up to the 9 EMA on 3. Hi, Matt. Appreciate you stopping in. Know that whatever happens, Matt, I always consider you a friend and hope you'll stay in touch in some way or the other. We don't have to talk trading at all. But yeah, thank you for everything you've helped with over the years. You're an awesome guy, and don't forget that. Okay. All right, Matt. I will do that. Wishing you happiness and whatever whatever you have going on going forward. Thank you, my friend. This trade turned against me. Whoopsie. See you, Matt. Stopped out of that trade. As we're continuing to fall. Got greedy on that trade. I was up 500 and I didn't take it. Still going. Trying to figure out where it wants to go. I don't know where it's going. I only know where it's been. What a pop. Wow. Where'd that come from? I mean, it was okay. It wasn't as exciting as it looks. It's only 12 points, but still. Not seeing anything on the news. It's weird the way that popped out of nowhere. It's kind of leveling out now. We are about 40 minutes until the bell. Gotta find where it wants to go from here. It seems like it wants to drop now after that quick rise up. I didn't trust the blue candle in the 3, but I should have a feeling. I didn't trust it because it came in a burst like that. But if you see, I mean, it's gone like 7 points since. Let's see if it continues to rise. It might pull back here a little bit, go sideways, and then continue up. Rolling the markets with RJ Wheel should be returning today. It's back a little bit. Everyone got so quiet. Still rising up, so I should have trusted it. It's me and my trust issues. Yeah, look at that. So I entered off this blue candle, which would be my strategy on the 3 minute. 827, and it's gone to almost 20 points now. Morning, Platt. Ultra Bond's kind of slowly grinding. What? Well, 10 points is a good amount of points there, John. I'll have to work on getting the Ultra Bond icon back on here. We've gotten a few treasury traders now. What? He's feeding you. Go. Purple candle, I'm interested. Let's pull back, I think. A really tight stop. Yeah, it's not going to go. Maybe it'll go. Come on. I want you to go down and touch that 9. Be a 9 toucher. It's about the top of the hour, so it's probably going to knock me out in the top of the hour wonkiness. Yep. Stopped out. Now it's pulling back. I don't know where we're going. I only know where we've been. What? What is your problem? Good morning, Hassan. How are you today? Regular guard, huh? Suppose that's better than the irregular guard. Caused that little spike. That was weird. Cat meowing supposed to mean going short. What? What? You're the most annoying thing. You are the most annoying thing. Gold's rising. I see. Oh yeah, perfect. So on the 3 minute chart, dude, you're gonna knock down the cards I have strewn all over my desk. Chill out. What is your problem? So in the 3 minute chart, my strategy would be this would be an entry, this would be a short entry, and this would have been a long entry. All those would have worked. This could have been potentially an entry. I'm not sure I would have trusted that. And back here, that would have been an entry. This one right here technically would have been two, and if I used the full, wick as a stop, it would have worked, but that would have been Glarg. What is your problem? You should go lay down. You're not baby. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hey, you should stop bugging me. Yeah. Still falling. It's our lower day. Are we at lower day? Yeah, lower day was last hour when we hit 803. We're not far off of that. Yeah. need to find something to do with yourself. 'Cause I'm a little busy right now. Those cat treats don't pay for themselves. Almost faked me out. That would have been a quick 5 point scalp. So far, I really haven't liked today. I don't think I've taken a winning trade yet. The cat is just won't go away. What did you crave, orange one? Fine. Fine. If you vomit these up, I am just I'm gonna throw them out for the birds. 18 minutes till the bell. Still falling. Trying to get back down to the low that we saw the last hour. Yeah, he's being a pain. Hanging on me. Vomited earlier. Good morning, MR. Or good afternoon, MR. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not upset with him. Trying to bounce maybe here. Maybe. I'm not going to trust it. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Doing good. Uh, Ace has to go crap, so he'll be right back. So we are at a new low a day, just trying to break 19,800. No, no, you're not coming up on the desk. I don't know when you started this, but we're not going to continue that. I got way too much stuff on this desk. Welcome back, Ace. Nice pop. Interested, but nice little pop. Got down to 795. Oh, hits that EMA and then pulls back. Morning, RJ. How are you? How was the golf game yesterday? And did you tell off the doctor? Or did you keep him on the phone for an hour? I think that was the plan. Oh, that was concise. Dude, you're got stop. Mm. Dude, you need to go find something to do. Go chase a mouse or something. Yeah. So coming up on the bell. Hopefully it's better trading after the bell. Tomorrow is FOMC. It'll be an interesting day. I don't think any of us will be here then, Ace. Oh, yeah, I mean, we're dying. It's not like an asteroid's going to wipe us out. See, no Dan Dare today. We don't got any Eric Curtis today. JJR hasn't checked in. Didn't see JC today. For everybody that's here, I would appreciate if you would gore that like button. Hopefully, maybe we can find some new friends that will be here. Ah, there is JJR. Hope you're doing well today, JJR. Don't you always feel like we're going on the downside, though, Hassan? You seem to be a more of a bear than a bull. Dude, you're in the way. If you're gonna sit there, you got to learn to operate the stream deck, and you got to hit the button when it's 2 minutes, and we got to hit the button for the bell because you're blocking my access to my stream deck. You got to start earning your keep here. He came close to knocking down a pile of about 100 cards that's sitting on my desk. His desk. Morning to you. Quick whip down at the bell, makes a new low a day, and then pops. Buyers rushing in. We're long. Buyers left. Crap. I thought we had momentum up. We did not. Ouch. That was hurtful. Long. There's the burst I was looking for earlier. Coming back on me now. Didn't want to stay bursted. There we go. Out there at the wind. 10 points. Could have stayed in for 20, I think. I was in at 807. Yeah, I could have got my 20 in there, but that's okay. Right. T.O. Dan Dare just said in the Discord that he's throwing melons. Get the man some pineapples. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The cat has finally left my chair. Oh God, there's something in my head that I almost said that I really should not say. I was just going to point out that sometimes a good set of melons could lead to the pineapple. Anyway, we're up to 842 as we're rising up. I try very hard not to say anything that might offend people, but that one was like sitting here waiting for an opportunity. Oh yeah. I don't know, not the pineapple police. uh, some people, well, I've heard of people wearing gloves to handle their cards. Um, I'm not sure that I could rip the packs real well with gloves. See how I do use the scissors on the one kind of pack because it's I don't know what they did. The Heritage High Number set, those packs, they use super glue. Can't get them open. But people cringe when you open a pack with scissors. There's everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's gonna cut the card." Uh, Topps cards are all made in the United States and sealed and everything. I don't know how they seal them. I have no idea how that works, but 100% man, 100% United States manufactured. Company's based in Pennsylvania, but apparently their factory is in Texas because the every shipment I get comes from Texas. Getting a shipment tomorrow, coming from I believe Grapevine, Texas. I heard it through the grapevine. Uh, wow, and it immediately pulls back there as you said you're long. Fanatics owns tops now, so I wouldn't put anything past them. I hated that happened. That Fanatics bought tops. Pulls back here. We're at 847. Rising back up. And pulling back. This isn't real exciting. The bell did ring, right? Someone please check to see, make sure they opened the market. To market to buy a fatty. Anything else more exciting? Gold doesn't look fun right now. Ooh, Ultra Bond really pulled back. Get any of that downside? Copper's running. Crude oil is, it's a pullback. That's a nice long there on crude earlier. Now it's not doing anything either. Oh, oh, that was a burst. That was a whoosh. That was a wake up call. What the heck? Didn't see any news. Oh yeah, sure, you were wrong. Sorry, Hassan. I had no idea what caused that little burst down. No news on that. Weird. Give me 1 second. Back. So now we're still falling. This is a 40.3 minute candle. Blue candle try to pop back up. We're gonna try the long. Probably gonna kill me. But oftentimes bursts like that reverse quickly. So just gonna see what happens. Probably a stupid trade though. Trado probably wouldn't take on a funded account. Uh, No, it did not work, and that's not a surprise. Not a fun day to trade. Not liking today at all. At 10 o'clock, we have the U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent testifying on Treasury oversight in Congress as we continue to fall. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Popping? Not really. Well, it's a 12-point candle. Kind of popping. Yeah, it's popping. That would have been a good one to take. I'm gonna try taking it off the 3-minute chart unless it like totally blows up. We're long. Not giving me what I expected. Come on. It's coming back. Top of the hour coming up. Not feeling good about this trade. I would already be out of this trade probably if I was on a funded account. Looks like it wants to come right back down. And it did stay below the signal line on the RSI there, which indicates that might not have been the best long decision in the first place. Yep, stopped out. I'm blowing through these evals this morning. This is the one that's going to work. Yep. Didn't take that one. And that would have been 20. Well, 19 so far. That's it. Like getting a green candle again on 3 minute. We'll try it again. And now it's a blue candle. Big, big blue candle here. Pulls back under the 9 on the 3 minute. We're trying along. Yep. Nothing is going to go right today. Let me look. Huh. This is true. 80% apex. Bull and Ox will be price matching later. Rising up. There we go. Target hit. That was 15 points. Well, 14 and a half. I need an 80% graphic. Okay, I can work with that, I think. Hey, David, nice to see you. I have no 80% graphics ready to go. Wow, kind of an affiliate anyway. Rising up. It's continuing up, pull back a little bit. Okay, that'll work. Nice little pop back up. Boop, 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 boop. So you can see if I can ever get brave enough to do this with the 3-minute and trail this, find my line. So I've been entered here, and my stop would have been here. Move my stop there. It's been hard to hold through that big wick, but up, up and away. And right now, it'd be 84 to 33. So what is that? It's like 50 points. So if I put a 50-point target on it, we would have hit it. Actually, we would not have hit it yet. Now we would have hit it. And that's what I'm hoping to do with the 3-minute chart. 3-minute chart so far this morning since we started. This one was a fake out. This one would have been a stop out. This one did not work either. I would have been a stop out. This one would have worked. This one would have been a no-no to take. This one would have worked. This one would have worked. And this one would have worked. Kind of stalling here, though. It's interesting here. If you look at the 3-minute chart, look at this. This is 100 EMA here. Wait, let me make sure of that. Yeah, it's 100 EMA. Look how it's hit it once, twice. Now it's hitting it a third time. But even back here, rejected off of it, rejected off of it. Still trying now. Got another YM trader in the Discord. Mott's Def says, I love YM. Nice $1,200 profit on the day, still holding a runner. Runners don't like when you hold them, they can't run. You like when someone holds you when you run, Ace? Amelia quickly jumps into the Discord to make sure he gets his hat and jacket. Nice, Greg. Very nice and good to see you. Okay, so now I gotta go look at what YM is doing. Actually, through the magic of the trading view, we have a YM chart on the three. No, I don't. What the heck? I set this up with 7 different assets and they all went away. Well, that sucks. Okay, fine. Be that way. I'll have to reset that up. For some reason, that didn't save. Fine, I'll come over here. Oh, yeah, that was nice. Right here, this is the 3-minute chart. No, this is the 1-minute chart. All my things are. This is the 3-minute chart. Look at that nice blue candle right there coming out of the bands. And look at that. That would have been a beautiful rise up. Boom. Would have been boom. Oh, yeah, 175 points there, or ticks, whatever you want to say. For the rest of the morning, let's look. Right, okay, no. Here, this would have been a beautiful one. This would have been an entry. This would have been an entry. This one wouldn't have worked from, well, it would have stopped me out. That would have been an entry. This blue candle might have faked me out. This one would have worked. Purple candle there would have worked. Yeah, YM doing good things today. They bring good things to life. You should always be wary of the runs. But for those of you that normally watch the Propfirm discount snapshot, you might have noticed there was none today. I realized this morning that I forgot to actually take the mute off, so I recorded the video with no sound. I need something on my screen that tells me when I'm muted. But that was a sloppiness. And we're still popping. I should have taken that blue candle on the 3. I did not. Ooh, yeah, right back. That was 30 points. Nice. Yeah, YM is still running. Greg, I know you said oh wait, I'm holding from 8. You have an upside target there, Greg? Or are you trailing that, or how are you handling that? How is that? It was just determined, I believe, that my mom has a fungus. I didn't realize it was a fungus that causes pneumonia, but apparently there's a fungus that causes pneumonia. I don't know, she said she was feeling worse today. She read this hospital result. Pneumocystis jirovecii is a fungal infection that primarily causes pneumonia, especially in individuals with weakened immune systems. Look at these YM geeks talking. No, kidding. 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 This is a beautiful rise up. This would have been so fun to trail on the 3 minute chart. Look at this. I mean, I don't know if I would have gotten brave enough to trail that if I was doing it, but this all works. Boom. You know, starting. Oops. Let's get rid of that. This is in my way now. So started would have started with a stop there, then there. Oh, actually, I might have got stopped out there if I had been trailing it. But if not, boom, 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 boom. That one would have been hard to hold through. That was a big pullback. So not be surprised to see a pullback coming up here before it continues up. Nice, Hassan. Nice. Yeah, I saw Amelia. I saw you getting Mos Def his sizes for his jacket and hat. I need to put some YM stuff in the MightyOxTrading store. Tio, I think you need to prove that you've taken a trade on YM. If not, no cookies for you. Eric Curtis. How you doing, Eric? Haven't seen you in a bit. Ready to put out a missing persons report? Yeah, here at NQ we give out brownies laced with tequila. Well, awesome. Glad you're bringing me along with you. Any change in the Phoenix area? The Phoenix, not Arizona, but the prop firm. Going to Winslow, Arizona. Here's that pullback I said. It's like YM's doing it too. Did you contact him? Have they answered you about that, or that Apex sale runs until May 20th? So that's like 14 days, 2 weeks. It's 80% off all size evals. 1 day to pass, $50 resets. The 150, 250, and 300K evals are all priced at $60, and the lifetime activation fee is 130. Bullock should be price matching soon. You want to tag Leon on my Discord, Eric? I'm following your lead on this, but I'm ready to, whenever you say, I'll be happy to try and figure out what's going on. Yeah, now I think it's. Let me look. Yeah, now they price it at 297 and then do the 80% off, which comes to 60%, $60. I mean, yeah, I know. That's why I'm following your lead, Erica. Normally by now I would already be going you know, all public, but I'm following your lead on how you want to proceed. We're less than 30 minutes late from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Obviously, I can't promise anything, but hopefully we can get something accomplished. Sitting right under 19,900. Rising up. I said it's going to do that little pullback thing it did and then just continued up. Pulls back. Struggling here. Stagnant right now. Sideways. Trying to decide where it wants to go from here. Well, this is unexciting. Got to Ace. You got to ask RJ. His hour's coming up. Yeah, that's fine. Nice Crypticon. Oh, wow. This is ugly right now. We're going to go out with a Vimpa. Vimpa. You had to use that phrase as we were talking about these other things, huh, USC? Um, Speaking of that, red, green, or somewhere in between, how's everyone sitting right now? Apparently, Platt has a rash. Eric is nicely green. And we're moving back up. So finally, after that sidewaysness, we got momentum back up. Green for the week is good. Beautiful, John. Beautiful. Bonox. Wait, what? Bowlenox is going to do separate codes for each size account. What are they doing? Hold on a minute. I got to see something. $175 minus 131. Have a good evening, MR. Keep digging there. JJR, you'll get it back. Pulls back. Do you take any profit, Greg, or do you just ride this out? Quick move down. Bounces off the 9. Okay. Sorry I missed that, Greg. I want to start holding longer as I move to the 3 minute chart. I just don't think I could ever hold as long as you do. Greg, we should get you on the mic one day during RJ's hour. I would love to hear you and RJ go back and forth about YM. I think that would be absolutely an amazing hour to listen to. If that's something you'll ever be interested in doing, Greg, let me know. I don't know if you'll be comfortable with that, so I won't push, but I think that would I think a lot of people would like that. If you ever change your mind, the offer is there. I don't think you realize, um, Greg, just how valuable you are to this community. People love hearing what you have to say. Nice little pop. RJ Wheel, whenever you're ready. Oh, yeah, definitely. Amelia, absolutely. RJ Wheel, are you in a trade or are you crying over there because Ace left? Good morning, RJ Wheel.
Hey, hi, how you doing, Ox?
All right, how are you?
Pretty good.
It's good to hear.
Wait, oh, got the mute, forgot the mute. You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay, good. Yeah, I always forget to mute. I don't want to. I want to hear every last word you say. Muting you goes against everything I stand for.
you.
Other than trying to turn my stream into starting at 10 o'clock. I'll get 1 hour mute on you. No. Yeah, ready to go. Did I guess we missed a day yesterday.
Yes.
Uh, I had uh, gonna have a few more days missing coming up, but I'll be here the rest of this week. Try the veal.
All right, guys, it's time for Rolling the Markets with RJ Wheel. Still need to get theme music for that. Take it away,
Oh,
RJ.
boss gags. Good morning, everybody. How you guys all doing? Having 3 day weekend as far as this goes. I was in here yesterday morning, but I didn't trade yesterday. Or well, I traded. I took 2 or 3 trades yesterday. I think I took a win and no, two. I took a win and a loss, I believe. Today I got 3 wins and a scratch. Scratch is annoying. A trade that wouldn't take off, wouldn't take off, wouldn't take off, wouldn't take off, and it did. And that was the big shoot down the overnight low on YM earlier this morning. So that was frustrating. But you gotta think defense first in trading. So I thought it wasn't going to go, it did actually come quite far back. It would have my stock was pretty much under attack anyway. But then and it came back to break even. Then it sat there, and I thought I'm not going to let it go back and attack my stop a second time. So I let it go. That was around. Let me have a look here. That was at the 9:45 time. I never checked. I didn't do my work today. I'm really feeling lazy and slow. I don't know. We've had a family problem, as I've detailed in here, and I don't know. It takes a lot out of you. Even though it's not my mother, but I was not. We were friends. Just a whole emotional thing. Plus, we had a second funeral. Maggie's losing in-laws like crazy. Her ex-father-in-law had passed away, and his new wife. He got remarried. They died within 3 days of each other. So we had a funeral on Sunday as well. So I don't know. It just takes a lot out of you. So I've been feeling very tired. Anyway, let's get to trade talk. Yeah, Greg, let's talk that. Like thinking, like that's the mindset you have to have. You can't think, if you think about the private jets and the Lamborghinis and 9,000 square foot Malibu homes, and or you think about trying to figure out a way to pay your bills. Like I got to make the money to pay this. I got to do that. You got to think about not. I think thinking about ways to not lose money comes first. And even after you're past evals or you're funded and successfully funded and be able to keep it, you got to learn how to. You got to always work. Your vigilance. Geez, sorry. It's my chair on the desk. You got to You got to be vigilant at all times. Protection of the money. Defense wins championships. Defense is the way to profits in trading. So that trade, as much as that was frustrating to me, it steads me well because 4 times out of 5 probably that was the right call. There was a reason why it was stalling out it was acting funny there, and I thought it was going to start going back up. Anyway, that's my cry for today. We've had a steady climb. Let's have a look at the markets and we'll try to make a trade maybe. I got to get my chair fixed up here. We'll talk about stuff. Yeah, Greg, you should come on sometime and we'll talk about YM and how to use timestamp creation, as you call it, and using the overnights and various things. That would be really good. Good to see Amelia's here. Eric Curtis. Platt, we'll get to the Platt minute later. We'll look at the bonds. John DeFore, my good Ontario buddy, my other Ontario buddy, Livestock. We have not seen him today. I wasn't here early, so if he was here early, my apologies. Who else we got? David Snyder was here earlier. Ace of Corteal. Ace has left us. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. He couldn't wait to get out of here fast enough before I got the microphone. Oh, I've never heard of that book, John. Best Loser Wins. It's not an interesting book. Well, that's also part of it. I said, defense to avoid losses. Also, a big part of trading, I think, is learning how to take a loss. Actually, not only just accepting that one particular loss, but also like what's going to happen to you in the next never mind the next 5 days, 5 hours. What about the next 5 minutes? You can't go on tilt. A loss begets another loss. A trader once told me this. I can't remember the exact phrasing of it. More money, I'll butcher it somehow. Let me try. More money is lost chasing lost money than just straight up trading and taking a loss here or there. In other words, you take a couple losses and then you change your plan, you try to chase it, you double up your contracts, you widen your stop, you get loosey-goosey. Oh, it's gonna, you get into the horse racing mentality. Looks like it's gonna go, click. So more money's lost on the chasing of trying to get back to even than actually being at even and losing. I think that's a true statement. Got to watch it. So let's have a look anyway. What happened today? We'll go to the NQ, and it started the day. And it made an overnight low right before the market, so it came down, went through, crashed through that, and then it's been on a tear back up since after 10 o'clock Eastern. So after the first half hour, and it's been steady climb up. And NQ, we've got big targets way back up there at I think the 20,100. We'll call it I'm going to call it the 21,100. If you want a specific fib line, 20,088. So we'll call that 28,890. No, sorry, 20,090 is the number. You got to get through overnight high at 20,036. And right now we're presently at 1905, 905. So that's another 100 and 200 point move. So lots to go on with the bears. Can't get this back. The bulls will have fun days going, fun time for the rest of the day going up for those targets. And the YM is pretty much the same. Came down, touched the overnight low that was created right before the open, and has been on a steady climb up. And we already typed in Greg, and Greg's got some bigger numbers. It hit 197. I said that like the 220s, somewhere in there would be a number to hit. It's falling off a bit, right? Well, it's kind of building up another case to go up. So I'm looking at the 220s right now. It's in the 190s. Sorry, it's in the 130s. And got as high as the 190s. Sorry, it's in the 130s. I got it going up to about the 220s, 230s. And then after that fight's finished, if the bulls are able to still stand, they will take it all the way back up to the 350 area, because I got a big Feb and overnight high there. That's what I see for this afternoon. If the longs have the strength to keep it going. Otherwise, we're going to work our way all the way back down to overnight low at 40,900. I've never heard of that book, Best Loser Wins. Yeah, I wondered about that actually, Greg. I was away. I didn't hear that talk. I went down to make a coffee pre getting on the stream, and I said timestamp creation. Sounds awful. I figured that was not a joke. I thought, oh well, Greg's got a fancy. I thought it was maybe a fancy term you'd either come up with or that I had never heard of about fractals or something. You talking about so wow, that's a fancy way of talking about fractals or overnight market starting and closing times. I did note that timestamp creation. Wow. Maybe we should come up with a Greg some kind of trading methodology. We'll call it the timestamp. There was a guy, boy, I can't remember his name now. He's as gurus do, and after a while they reinvent themselves. He's reinvented himself as just a straight up, some kind of moving average indicator trader. I can't remember the name, but before he had some kind of time. All his trading was based on times. You could go on his website. You could join for $200 or $300 in his room, and he would tell you that at 8:50. Then at the beginning of the day, he would say at 9:45, that's a buy. I don't know how he. Obviously, it ended up breaking down because he's traded, reinvented himself into something else. That's what you got to watch for. If you've got a guru who has traded, who has changed formats several times, that tells you that something's wrong. If you can try to Google it or get some information from Futures.io of what the guy's been doing for the last 10 years as a guru. I'll give you an example. A guy I'll actually give a guy I don't like his trading per se. Tony, can't remember his last name again, but the intentional trader. He's been around for about a dozen years at least, and he's never pretty much changed. He's tweaked it, but he's never much changed. He's trades the pullbacks. and small targets. And he's never changed. Pretty much, he's changed the name of the stuff. He used to use baseball analogies. He'd call it, instead of going for home runs, which I guess Greg would be our big home run hitter. Nothing wrong with going for home runs if you know how to do it. But he said a lot of guys lose money, which they do. They lose money because they hang on, and it comes all the way back to their 0 point. So he talked about, instead of home runs, bunts. He had a pullback strategy, and then you just get in and you take a small profit. So I don't even want to promote intentional trader, but I think he's maybe changed his name, but I did get an email and I was still talking about the same crap. That's a guru where I go, well, he's been selling the same thing for 10, 12, 14 years. That says something. So where we got, which we did the YM and the NQ. YM and NQ, sir, RTY's not outperforming them today. Did the same thing. Smashed through its overnight low that was created right before and came up, and then right now it's trying to struggle to figure out what to do. And I assume the ES is the same boat. Oh, look at the ES chart. Yeah, same thing. They're all doing the same thing because they're all indexes. Let's go over and do the Plat Minute then and see what else is going on over there. Plat Minute. Come on. Hey, Plat, if you're here, I hope you're. Oh, okay. As soon as we finish the Plat Minute, let's do something, Eric. I want to ask Plat, if you're here, type in. Tell me the bond times. I think they're 7:30 to 3 o'clock, but Eastern time. So it'd be 8:30 to. Would that be 8:30 to 4 o'clock? I never can figure that out. That's why I was having a problem. Plat. Just tell me, what are the market times for the bonds? I thought the 30 years opened at 7:15 in the morning Eastern. I don't know. Anyway, if you got the times, I couldn't find them today. I don't really trade bonds. I'm not concentrating on them anymore about times. And it's just interesting. Anyway, the bond, I can see why you had a couple of scratches. It's pretty boring day on the Ultra bond. Sort of the same thing. Came down, and then it's an upward trend right now. It's not a big number, right? It's pretty much. I got 117.28 as a point of control. It came up and overran that a little bit. Now it's shaken off. Overnight low at that I got is 17.14. So probably it's at 20. So there's 16 ticks to get back down to make a double bottom. That might be a trade. Other things, silver boring again. Oh, soybeans falling off. I might be on the wrong contract there. It looks weird. Gold stair laddered all the way up this morning, and he did the same thing that it came down. It followed the indexes, which is strange. It came down and is presently working up, and all-time highs. I would have to think it hit 3,400. Is that an all-time high? So that's looking at around the horn. And what was your question, Eric? What's your question? Let's go to the NQ. I know a little bit about that. Not a, I'm not an NQ trader, a very good one. I mean, I just know a few things about midpoints. I like them. NQ. Where's the NQ? Okay, I'm on the NQ. If you write in something about the midpoint of the NQ. Now, there's a question for you. Your number is 19,888, and I think I said that today. Where I have a line at a fib at So that's a let's talk about that. Everybody should listen to this. I'm giving away some secret sauce that I don't often talk about. Oh, you hear me? That Discord, it was Discord. Discord gives came up and said that all of a sudden just goes they're not reading the mic, but like, why would that be? I don't know. Like I'm just sitting here. I'm not even. That's on my laptop. I'm not touching wire. It's not a wire thing. It's not a connection thing. It's strange, frustrating. Sorry about that. For dramatic effect, really, I said the word secret sauce. Well, the you know the CIA cut the microphone off. Where were we? What's wrong with secret sauce? What a almost like done for dramatic effect or what? It's not that big a thing. What Eric's taught. Okay, I don't know where I stopped or started, so I'm going to start all over again. It's not. This isn't a big thing. Like it's not going to make you trade better, per se. It's no. So as you know, overnight high and overnight low. Those are my big numbers, and I think they're wonderful. They get touched all the time, and I trade to and I trade from them. But this number that Eric's talking about, the midpoint, that's a big number. Now I had a fib for a different reason, but it's also exactly 50%. So here's what Eric's talking about: the midpoint of it's 20,088 on the NQ. And what that is, here's the thing. You've got a 24-hour clock. You know, we all live in a 24-hour clock. The NQ trades in a 24-hour clock. And there's there's the highest of the day, the high of the entire 24-hour clock, and there's the low of the day. That 50% of that is okay, but for some reason that doesn't really come into play very often. But if you take from 9:30, I'm going to use Eastern Standard Time, so you use whatever times you're in time zone for the market open. The New York NYSE, the Nasdaq, the New York Stock Exchange. When it opens from 9:30 to 4 o'clock, that take the high and the low of that, and then put your fib on that, and get the 50% of that midpoint. That will get hit very often. That's a, and you know, for you guys, they're just, and I do a lot of this kind of trading, like we're trading for 40, 60 ticks. So it's hard to say, but if you're like when Greg wants to go for 300 ticks, and he's way down at 19,900 on the NQ as we are right now, we're at 950 on the NQ. If that starts moving up, you could take that trade right through overnight high, right up to that 20,088, which is what I said earlier today. I said sometime this afternoon I might take it up there. Don't ask me why. I have no idea why. It's probably something left over from the trading floor guys back in the Jesse Livermore days, and it's been handed down. But these inside guys, they got inside numbers. They got numbers they don't tell the public, and one of them is that during the day, if they want to figure out who the bulls are and if they want to figure out who the bears are, they take it to the midpoint of the previous day. And I stress, it's not the previous day 24 hours. It's the previous market day, which is that 6.5 hour window when the New York is open. And you can use this on all the indexes, and you can use this on. Interesting. I was trying to find out the numbers for the bonds when they open and close, because you'll need it for that flat. Anyway, the reason that I was starting off to say I'm going to talk about it once is I've been in other rooms where I've talked about this and then either been made fun of in the Seth room, for example, or people just forget about it. So, not that I care if they forget about it. I don't even care if they make fun of me about it, but I just got tired of talking about it. So I just kind of, and it doesn't happen every day, but I'll tell you it's probably not going to happen. It's pretty way out there, isn't it, right now? The NQ's way down. But I'm telling you, if you measure that midpoint every day, you'll find that I will say at least 3 out of 5 days it's hit, and will get played with some days. Some days it'll like they'll go to it and then they'll come off and then they'll go. It's almost as important. It can be as important as overnight high and overnight low. It's a big number. And Eric, it's great for you to point that out and for giving me a chance to talk about that. I was thinking about talking about that, and I guess you never kept bringing it up because I just thought people. But Eric gave me the confidence to go. That's a number, guys. You got to care about. So there you go. You get when you come on when you get in the morning, measure the. Let's do it one more time. I know it sounds simple, but you can be believe next day you'll go. What did you say? 9:30 to 4 o'clock Eastern. Take the high and the low, and then take the 50% between it, and then that would be called the market. And you put a line across that, and let's go back to the old. My favorite thing to talk about is farmers' roadside market. He's got apples at $10. He's got apples at $5, and cars are pulling up. So many, he's causing traffic jams and rear enders. So he puts his price all out. He works his price up to $10 a bushel, and cars stop stopping. Where he'll end up going to is $7.50 because he doesn't really want to go all the way back to $5. He'll go to $7.50. You better have a bunch of quarters to make the change. Maybe it's like you can really hit me on that and say that doesn't really work. That's probably not what he would do, but I'm trying to make a point. He will. If a car dealer has cars at 20,000 and they're being driven off the lot, he takes it all the way up to 22,000 and the car stopped going. His inclination will be he won't want to take it back to 20, but he'll accept taking it back to 21 to see what happens. Because he's going to go, what happens if I take it back to 21, the halfway point of that increase I did yesterday. But it's a big number and it's a big talk, and that's as I told you, it's maybe not worth the drama that was created by it, but it is. No, this is not just for not just for NQ. This is for all as far as I'm concerned, all markets, softs, grains, but particularly the indexes and the bonds. I really think the floor traders were using that pivot. It's simple, Crypticon. I'll do it a third time. 9:30 to 4 o'clock market time. Take the high and the low. Do not take the 24-hour clock. Do not take it from. If there's news, if the unemployment news was at 8:30, go okay. Today I'm gonna make it 8:30 because that was a big volume. No, ignore that. I have no data to show that would be even relevant. It's strictly every single day, 9:30 to 4 o'clock. What was the high yesterday? What was the low between the actual live NYSE official time that they were open? And like oil, for example, 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock or whatever, right? So that's 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock. The high and the low, halfway of that. You get that a lot. Put a line across your market. We got a trade in the YM happening right now. I can't jump in. I was looking for that too. Oh, we could get in maybe. No, RTY's already taken off. RTY's a trade. That was a trade in the RTY right now. I was trying to do a trade for you guys today. Anyway, that's a big number. I'm telling you right now, we can talk about it every day from now on if you want. We'll talk about it again tomorrow. Which is everyone else having that problem? A fuzzy ball? I'll have to go get one of those. I'm pretty far away from the mic. My voice is raspy in general. Actually, I've had pollen thing. Anyone else finding that livestock's got a real concern here? Hey, Eric. Good. Well, we'll share notes on that every day from now on. We will trade that number. We will officially trade that number every day. Yeah, I'm pretty far from the mic. I'm not on top of this thing. Um, so you got a Crypticon? It's pretty simple. But just yeah, Ox has maybe got his thing turned out. I didn't. For some reason, for the first time ever, we've had so many different problems with this thing, and Discord sent me right into, gave me an error message. I had to go check settings. So I don't know why, but I didn't touch them. I just, we get into that, we'll never get back. So, anyway, what else is going on here? RTY trade, it's not really, it's starting to slow down. YM actually did not, good thing I didn't get it. YM is not turning. Looks like we're London closed just now, and it looks that was a pretty uneventful close. Sometimes they do a reset, but if you look at like I'm looking at YM right now, since really since 10:30, let's call it. It's been in a range between we'll call it 190 and 120. Not very much movement there at all. It could be the gain on Ox's end. We'll trade that number, Eric. That's a big number. What's the YM number today? I think YM's overnight high is 347, and actually there's a midpoint there is 351. It's actually 351. So I said 350. You can go there. So that's a big number. I don't know if they'll get all the way up there for these numbers today. There's no trading. YM is a mess. And let's go over to the NQ. NQ is actually a short right now, like a clip one. I have a reason not to go in. I when it was up at 935, I would have said like somewhere around 925 it's going to stall out, and it kind of hit 921, and it is kind of stalling out there. Anyone else got anything else to let's go back and see if anyone else is talking about anything different from way back we can talk about. I'm all talked out today. God, I can't believe the sound went out at that moment. Oh, so Platt, thank you. 820 to 430. Thanks. I'll make a note of that. 820 to 430. 820 to 430. Yeah, I couldn't find. It was very vague on. I went on the board of trade. 820, 430. Oh, is that? By the way, is that Pacific time or is that Eastern time? So that'd be 520. I have to get that. What times you're talking about? Is that Eastern time for me? Did you convert? Uh, How's everyone doing today? I know everyone did their greens, their reds, greens, and in betweens before, but Eric said he was way up, or so Greg's up. Crypticon, are you trading? If you're still here, USC, I think you said maybe you're down today. You had a loss. Emil, you do your one big trade yet today? And we'll check in if anyone wants to. You're red today, USC. You've been green you've had a lot of green days, so that's the thing. I don't know if you're going to trade anymore today. Maybe there's something. Okay, YM's poking up here now. Let's have a look here. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can get in a trade here. I like this because I'm going to try it. It picks me up and put it back a bit. It didn't pick me up. It's going to pick me up. I want the right price. We'll see. It's coming back. Where's that 2-bar? So if it comes to there. Okay, I'm setting up a breakout price. Catch it either way. Pull back. RTY's on the move again. I'm really starting to like RTY. It's just I keep a chart up and I'm familiarizing myself again with the breathings. All right, you go red on the oh yeah, that's a mental thing. JJR's here, up 500 from your low point. That's good, JJR. You're grinding away. Okay, this YM trade. Good thing I was waiting for the pullback. Pullback's turning into a turn. Perhaps I'm not. It's pretty weak. And we'll wait and see what happens there with the YM. RTY looks good. I'm not trading it though. It's got to be perfect for me. I'm not speculating on the RTY. I took an RTY trade, one or two last week, but it was in the when the volume was up and mid morning, not now. And YM falling off, so that's not me farming for a pullback price now. That's me going. I have to wait and see what happens if it rolls around here. Not getting short either though. The pullback's not officially turned into a short yet. It's just still got a little stronger than I thought. So I know there's not much news to report. Actually, a big day for Canada today. Our new Prime Minister's meeting with Trudeau. Wonder what time that's at. I wouldn't be surprised. Our new leader, our new Trudeau. Did I say? What the hell's that? Our new Prime Minister, Mark Carney, and Trump on the weekend. I caught him on Meet the Press on Sunday, and he had a lot of vitriol for Canada. Doesn't need any of our stuff. Doesn't need us. Doesn't need our lumber, our cars, our energy. Well, it might be a couple of bad years for Canada. We don't make our NATO commitment, which I think is embarrassing. I hope that gets fixed. Anyway, I think maybe Trump might really blast our Prime Minister today. Be interested to see how that meeting goes. Wonder what it is. I hit some great shots, John. I was actually impressed. I hadn't hit a golf ball all winter. I kept on meaning to go to the range and just never got around to it, the indoor domes. I got up there yesterday. I didn't putt very well. I was trying out a new putter. A lot of 3 putts. Maybe, I guess, 4 putts too. I knocked in a couple of long ones, like 20, 30 feeters, but otherwise it was all ugh. But man, I hit my irons crisp, my woods straight, dry off the tee. I didn't lose a ball. We didn't keep score. It was probably about 15 over. I shot in the 80s. Didn't birdie anything, but I was really happy. Bodes well. I might try to play my league this Thursday if I don't have to go back down to the city. Got Maggie's mother. We're doing the funeral next Monday, Tuesday. I may be gone pretty much all of next week. I got the funeral Monday, Tuesday, and on maybe here Wednesday. Then Thursday, Friday, I got the grandkids. I'm looking after them. My two daughters are taking their mother's ashes to Paris for the weekend. Yeah. She always wanted to go to Paris, never got there, so they're going to spread her ashes. So I'm going to look after the grandkids while everyone's away in Paris. You know, you've been golf. So how are you doing, John? That's a lot of golf so far. I just got my first game. Crypticon. Yeah, I don't know what Trump. Trump probably likes the maple syrup. He looks like a guy who eats a good stack of waffles or pancakes. I hope you're still here at Crypticon to hear that. I think that's pretty funny. Oh, you should check out your first winter USC. Hmm. I don't know. You'll get it back tomorrow. You just go back to review what you've been doing. See why that trade didn't work. You got to talk to yourself about your emotions versus eval and the PA. I mean, obviously, you know there's something going on there. It's like when people trade sim or live money. Oh, this YM did this pullback officially is now a short. I should probably could have got in there. I didn't wasn't watching the game. Good thing I didn't. Good thing this was not. Good thing I waited for a pullback price on my long I attempted, or I was trying to. Yeah, she's a full. That's a full blown short. As I said, this tight range so far. And RTY gave it up. The market's weak. NQ ES is shorting, and NQ is in a full dumper row too. And we got 17 minutes to go on the stream, so likely maybe not a trade here. Is this a pullback or on the big picture? Are these pullbacks and the longs are over? The bulls have lost the narrative. Is the question. I don't know. I'm still thinking it's still going to. This is a turn. This is a pullback to stage another launch. It's fairly strong though. If you look on a 15-minute, it's coming on the. I don't know what Greg thinks if he's still here, but could go all the way back to this low 41,000, like 41,050. Previous day low is right here. That's used as support, which we talked about earlier. I may have just typed that in the room before anyway, 41,100 on the YM. What's the NQ like? Let's go look at that. NQ's using previous day low as resistance. Didn't quite make it. It's coming back. I like the 880s. The 880s are could be a spot to relaunch along. But right now, nothing's going on. Nothing's going right for these things. They're blowing down. I don't have that midpoint 1980, 88. I noticed you said that yesterday, earlier. That I don't know how you have that number, Eric. That's the midpoint of what, Eric? I was talking about 20,088. The previous day, 9:30 to 6 o'clock. I mean, the low previous day was 19,988, and the high is 21,192 on Monday. So, like, that number can't be used. You use the overnight open. So that's the midpoint of the overnight? I'm gonna look there. I'm confused. That's not the midpoint I treat as the number one. I mean, midpoints are great. Take any time frame you want, make a midpoint of it that you like, and study it to see if it works. But I know the one I got, the NYSE midpoint trading hours, is a good one. That's the one I'm talking about. Where's 988? I still don't get it. Where's the open? I don't know. I can't make 988. I can't make that number work, Eric. 888. I cannot get that. I can't get that number no matter what I use. Strange. You'll have to give me the. You'll have to give us the. Like I'm. I can't get that number. I got the overnight high and the overnight low. 50% of that is 913, not 888. But if you look at what I'm talking about is the NYSE, the New York. It opened at like 20. What 986 all the way up to 21,192. That's a big number. Look back at 11 p.m. when the market opened. 11 p.m. You mean like 6 o'clock? Yeah, which is basically overnight high, which is again, that's the overnight high. That's 2044. What are you using for your, and then you're using, I'm actually talking actual open for the day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 11 p.m., 6 p.m. I'm actually used from the minute it closed. My overnight is 4 o'clock, not 6 o'clock. Like, not, is 9 o'clock for your time. 4 o'clock. The minute the market closes at 4 o'clock, I count that portion of it too for my overnight. But anyway, it's okay because it's like 6:45. Well, actually at 50, it is relevant for the overnight high. The overnight high was met at before 6 o'clock. But taking your 6 o'clock number, I don't know. I guess it was after. I don't know, Eric. So the high is 20. Okay, you got 2036. I have 38, but anyway, we won't quibble that. I have 38, but you have 36. That's fine. That's close enough. Then what? Then what are you using? And that was made at 6 o'clock. What is your low? So you get your midpoint. YM's turning back up again, and previous day low. If you guys can notice what previous day low is on YM is the number it came down to, almost to the tick. So wonderful. The YM might come back all the way back up. This is what I'm looking for, is a continuation long here. NQ's turned. RTY is struggling to turn. And the low is 19,739. See, I had yeah, that's the low. Well, I have 740. But that's the low but now you're into the NYSE. So you're like, you're just like, there's no time frame to that now. So it is 9:30 to 4 o'clock the previous day. But you know, I talked about this on Friday about. I think I talked about. In fact, I got into a tangent about it's possibly because human beings are getting dumber. The whole Fibonacci thing is based on 61.8%. That's what makes. I talked about that. That's what makes the painting, famous painting of the girl that Da Vinci painted, Mona Lisa. Jesus Murphy, Mona Lisa. So she stares at you from everywhere, and she's so beautiful. But but people don't bother with 61.8, and I think even in their subconscious they don't. They just go with 50. If you take 50% of anything in trading, I think it's really important. Yeah. Yeah, well, I talked about that. 50% of the whole 24-hour previous day is important. But I find the number that is the most. I'm just telling you what I'm telling you guys. This is why I don't often talk about it because I don't really want to debate about it. Everyone's got their own number that they want to use, and that or don't use one at all. Some people think this is crackers. Uh, I find, and I've said it 5 times. So I'm going to say it again: 9:30 to 4 o'clock Eastern time, the midpoint of that, the previous days. Very powerful number, and you can only use so many midpoints. That's the one I use. Interesting, Eric, that you're using that like that. I don't know. I like for me, it's not specific enough because when was overnight low? I mean, see, for me, it's not about the price; it's about the time frame, and then the prices come after that because then the prices fit within that time frame. This is actually where time, you're picking a specific time frame. I'm not taking the high and the low. I'm taking the time frame first, and then what high and low took place within that time frame, not just arbitrary high and low. I mean, obviously, that's what Fibonacci trading is all about. You take the high of a wave and the low of a wave, and then the 50% of that, or 61.8 return of that. But that's and there's no time frame involved. That wave could go on depending on you're using a weekly chart. Could be for 7 days. Could be if you're using a 5 minute chart, that wave might have only been 8 minutes. So, but I'm looking. My thing is, it's time frame first. So that would be like I would use overnight, and I go from 4 o'clock right as New York closes from 4 o'clock right through to. I know there's gaps and whatnot, but I take the 4 o'clock right through to 9:30 the next day for my overnight midpoint. But I don't really put a lot of stock in that one as much. But I put a lot of stock into that previous day midpoint of the actual previous day session. So it's a session midpoint. How about we call it that? Well, it's about the price. That's derived from it, but the price is derived from the time frame midpoint, not arbitrary like you took because well, you have no time frame there that you're going by. That low was made at 10. The low you're using got made at 10:15 this morning. Okay, so that's your rule. I get it. Your rule is you take the overnight. Okay, I understand what you're doing now. You take the overnight open price and the low of the day, and then take 50% of that. Well, interesting. I'll start looking at that. Yeah, current session. Yeah, the current session day low. Okay, all right. I mean, well, the sad part is that the microphone or Discord shut off, making it more dramatic. That I said secret sauce all of a sudden became like the headline. What I meant by secret, a guy of my thing. I don't. It's not. I'm not saying my thing's the holy grail. I'm just saying I know. Just like with overnight high and overnight low. I mean, those are very powerful numbers that these big boys use. So we didn't get it traded today. I should have shorted there, I guess, but and I was the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I mean, I was thinking that I thought it was going to keep going long. Then it came down on that short and hit previous day low. And then this is why I am. And then it tried to do a turn, failed, and that was another short. In the gabbing, we've missed that. And the NQ, NQ's just there's no big number there. Well, other than maybe perhaps I guess Eric's number's coming into play here. The 8-8. Well, it has come into play. Over the 80. And it's gone again for another wave down. And now it's trying to maybe put a third wave down. So I did not get a trade in. Oh, well, all roads lead to Rome, million way, whatever phrase you want to use. And that's what I say this over and over. I don't care what you use. If you're successful, then that's your way and that works. And I think everyone's got the right idea for trading. If they're green, then everybody's, if someone's losing and constantly complaining and going, I'm red, I'm red, I'm red, I'm red, I'm red. And I could probably make an argument that your system sucks. and maybe it'd behoove me as one human to another to tell you to stop and try something else. But if you're green, then I support anyone's methodology. It's all of them. This is why Ace and I are over here in this room, because Ace and I were in a room where there was a catechism almost, like you had to trade one, you had to only one way of trading, and all other ways of trading sucked, and we were stupid, and we were going to lose our shirts. So Ace and I left that. I'm happy we landed here. No, it's good you brought it up, Eric. I mean, we ended up having the whole afternoon, the whole session, maybe driving some people out of the room talking about as we're stuttering away. I'm stuttering away, going, "Oh, where's the number? Where's the number? Where's the number?" But no, and it gave me a reason to tell my. I don't like talking about it because for that reason, because then it becomes a debate as to what and I don't want to debate. That doesn't mean I'm saying that your way's wrong. When I say I don't want to debate it because I am not. Don't believe me. I stress. I'm just saying I don't want to debate my number or distract from it. But I support your number. I'm going to look at it. Well, I got a cat that gives out good short signals. All right, John. Yeah, no. I get that too, Eric. And I wasn't implying that you were actually doing the opposite of, my number's no. I wasn't saying that either. I just wanted to stress no, it's all cool. I'm going to look at your number. I'm going to, it's another thing to take note of. I got all kinds of lines all over my boxes, all over my chart for that, and some of them, and then you use them, and then or you don't use them, and then after a few weeks, if you don't ever use it, then you throw it away. Because if you got stuff on your chart that you're not using, then don't clutter up your chart with useless information. But you find stuff that you do have. Yeah, we got cats. Ah, darn this YM.
So that was a very interesting discussion. I didn't follow any of it, but very interesting discussion.
Well, cat's out of the bag on that one. I'll talk about midpoints a bit more because I think they're important. I think they're useful.
So with all the cat phrases, cat's out of the bag, skin a cat.
Well, that's where that started because more than one way to skin a cat. Only ways to skin a cat by I think Livestock said that. Oh, Livestock short on beans. I saw that beans went down. I looked at that. I didn't touch on it, and I just mentioned it. That's good. So that's a day. we'll be back here tomorrow and see what we can do. Oh, if you want to take us out, Ox. Thanks for everyone showing up. Eric, great contribution. Livestock, Greg, of course, TO, USC, uh, whoever else was here. Thank you very much for listening or typing in. John DeVore, Crypticon. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Ox, you can take us out.
K. George, excellent. Glad to hear that. Glad you're doing good on that for winning that giveaway. I want to thank everyone for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, for another day of fun trading action. Have a great day, everybody, and goodbye.